Sheogorath, where are you? Head is shaved for today. Back from the gym, out from the shower. What have you done today? So far, no trouble frames. Yesterday there was a lot happening on that. As for on Saturday, I don't want to repeat that. I've changed some settings. Let's see what the game gives us.
Well, look who's here. You! How about that?
Where are you, Sheogorath? Oh. Let's check the mission. Quest the Cold Flame of Agnon. Oh, these are side quests within the Shivering Isles. Three-headed icon. Hi bro, how you doing today? Did you ever play? Oh, okay, no. Not everybody is as old as I am. But did you ever play Oblivion? When it was first out? 19, almost 90 years ago. Nostalgic feelings. I had a lot of fun with this game back then, and this is the first playthrough I've been having since they released this remastered version. So much fun. Thanks for liking the stream on TikTok side. So Sheogorath wants me to relight the great torch of New South. I need to go to the ruins of Silern, kindle the flame of Agdon there, and return with its holy fire. Sheogorath warned me that the Golden Saints and dark seducers who guard the shrine often fight each other, so I should proceed cautiously. Hi Laurel. I'm doing good. Daily work, daily gym, done. Also saved my head and used Better Be Bold lotion. So I'm doing good. Hopefully no frame drops. I do have the Twitch inspector on the background. And I did, like within OBS, you can actually run tests. Auto configuration wizard, and then you just change different settings to better suit it. So let's hope. But weirdly enough, there was frame drops yesterday and on Sunday. When are you gonna pick up? Oh, well, first things first. Where's your PC? I'm not teasing you, just asking. You have returned the parts to USA and waiting for new parts, or it's coming. It's coming. Good. All in time for my birthday. I'm very excited. That's really nice.
Always a pleasure.
Why, look who's here. You. How about that?
Is it gonna be a white build? Or black? Or ARGB? I've actually changed all my colors to this orange. Like my mouse and keyboard also. I still haven't put up the glass panels. I need to get that air conditioning first. I really need to buy it like next week. The parts are mainly black, but some things have RPG. Then it's just to make them compatible. Since it's under my desk, I never see it anyways. We never thought about the color scheme. Well, of course, with white, like you notice the dirt way faster. With black, mostly like dust is gray, so it takes a bit of time to notice it.
Always a pleasure.
And PC does not need to be cleaned like every day. That would be horrendous. At least once a month, check what's dusting. Or getting dust. But yeah, a placement
House of Mania.
under the table. Yeah, it does save a promo that, like, if I would have the third monitor, I would need to have it on top of one of the monitors, because one side of the table is just being taken by the PC itself. But this is my only table as well. Yeah, I'm not the best with decorating stuff. Or arrange places. Imagine living in the same apartment for 9 years, and only reason why I got the table was for the
Speak,
PC
citizen.
monitors.
They're confused.
Of course, there's some copper tables, or no tables, like the place where you clean your dishes, like that always has some extra room to store stuff.
Speak, citizen.
But yeah, not having parties at this house or this small apartment, so there's not been a need for tables. God damn, this game looks so much better. Will I be buying Xbox PC Pass? Like, definitely the best money that I've been spending. How many? I don't know what the price is in pounds for you. Like 10, 11. But you get so many different games to play. Definitely been worth it. Roughly 10, yeah. Then it's like even cheaper, better deal. Ai mustalainen. Ai jiruitröi. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of steps. This is just the DLC map. I think I can sleep here. Oh. No, I can fast travel. Why I'm taking health damage? Mystic Death. Is it the disease? No. Guess we are there running. Oh, they already died with one shot. Poor dog. $1,000 steps. But yeah, this realm where we are is the Prince of Madness, or his realm, aka Sheogorath. The second DLC for Oblivion. Somehow... Okay, I was now able to hit him. You don't have a place for me to sleep. But yeah, we have some oddly mushrooms. Thanks for liking the stream, Lumix. On TikTok site. Let's pick up the tongue. But yeah, way more colorful than the base game. In the base game, you don't have these mushrooms. Most mage abilities I'm already maxed them out. Still, if I could just sleep, I could level up. I think I will be level 34. So, quite far into the game. Yeah, there's acrobatics 88 already. Another location I've already found. One way you level up your acrobatics is just jumping from high ground and landing. Level ups with the distance you fell. Water breathing. It's so close. And since I'm more than level 75 with acrobatics, you can actually jump on water as well. You do not need to swim if you do not like. Okay, let's check on the weapon. And repair of gear. Enemies nearby. This is sneak stealth, showing that somebody sees me. I have arrived at the ruins of Silern. I will need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame of Agnon.
State your business. Silern is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
I'm here on Sheogorath's business.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through.
Well, that was
any
easy.
door
We just
in
chopped the
Silern.
name and got in.
The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Silern, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukhedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
You're gonna give me a
Halt!
keep.
Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Silarn.
Stand aside. Sheogorath sent me.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan.
Nice.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazalkana would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main
So
encampment
both
at the
sides
Altar
have
of
their own
Rapture.
gatekeepers. Or lightkeepers. Let's see if I can now repair. Don't feel like they are hostile. Nope. Enemies are still hostile. Let's take the left side first. Who are we gonna beat? So, Laurel, if you're still there, how many days until your birthday? No, they can't be enemies, right? Oh, I should have sold some stuff I'm carrying. Weapons that I do not need.
What is it, emissary?
Ulfri.
She is the Gorkedric, commander of the Mazkin here at Silarn. She has never yet been defeated by the Orioles, despite their strength. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
Do you have any hints about the Muskin?
You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants.
Tell me of the flame.
The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Gorkedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Silarn of the arrogant Orioles once and for all.
Pixel perfect. No, that's good. Altar of Rapture. It should be this side.
The counterpart to the Altar of Despair. Rapture is currently held by the Orioles in their complacency, but that will soon change. We hold the Altar of Despair, here within the Shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Continue down the corridor if you wish to meditate there upon the fate of all things mortal. For
Okay, that was all.
Sheogorath's glory.
Hey, you got some stuff. Only 200 from the ring,
mortal
but
wandering the halls of Holy Silarn, and a male no less. Explain yourself.
I'm here on Sheogorath's business.
Then I am at your service. The Gorkedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. Walk with our lord.
Lord of Sheogorath. Lord of Madness.
The Orioles will soon pay for their arrogance.
Okay, where's the dude? I can summon a small version of that.
Hail. Sheogorath. Begone, mortal, or you will
There you
soon
are,
find
Ulfric.
yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
I need to light the flame of Agnon.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands.
That actually sounds really nice. Tell me
The
more
two
about the
altars,
flame.
Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture,
I want to
feed
know
the great
everything.
flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my lord's command. But I only hold Despair for the moment. The Orioles hold Rapture and are
They
massing
both
to
from-
attack us. But never
I want them
fear,
both sides.
they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take Rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for
Greedy
you.
people. Any battle plans?
We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
I'll help you defend the altar.
This will be a glorious day. Sylarn will finally be free of the Orioles. Follow me. We're expecting the attack at any moment.
2 fights.
The Orioles are beginning their attack. Show them no mercy. Today, Sylarn shall finally belong to us.
We need to defeat both sides.
For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Kneel before the saints. Kill the Maskin.
Oh, like I had to choose the side. And I choose the despair.
Kneel before the saints.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God!
Kneel before the saints.
For the Mad God!
Kneel before the saints.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Atom Oriole. Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints. Atom Oriole. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God. For Sheogorath. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. For the Mad God. For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath.
Now imagine hitting enemies.
Atom Oriole. For the Mad God.
Let's heal a bit.
For the Mad God. For Sheogorath. Atom Oriole. For the Mad God.
For the Mad God!
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God.
Just being out of stamina.
Kneel before the saints. Kneel before the saints.
I think they might be the last one. Golden Sate commander is dead. I should finish off the remaining Golden Sates in Silerne to complete the Dark Seducer's victory. The Golden Saints in Silerne have been utterly destroyed. I should speak to Ulfri about lighting the flame of Agon, now that her forces control both the altars. If I would, I could have their armor, but I'm already like full of... I'm a bit just over encumbered. Okay, not anymore. No, again. Let's repair or everything, and then I'll drop the stuff that is making me over encumbered. It's actually not too much. I had these cleavers. 98 on armor. That is so close. For 100. Then I'll be able to not consume any more hammers. Oh, you are there. Altar of Despair.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command.
Is this really the only way?
What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would gladly accept this honor if it was not my own to claim. You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar if you were an immortal. Farewell. The waters of oblivion await me.
So one soul was needed to light the fire. Ulfri sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New South as Sheogorath commanded. Just checking, we were not losing any HP. These must be all the previous times it's been lit. So many ashes. And statues of brave warriors. Hey, we're gonna take that diamond every day. What a face. He's trying to carry the whole building. So yeah, all the TikTok viewers, remember, if you have Twitch account, please join here to watch as well. I'm live daily. And when I'm doing real life streaming, that's only visible on on Twitch.
Victory is
Let's get the flame. Do I need to step on it? Flame of Agnon added to the player spell list. Oh, now we are on fire. I step into the flame of Agnon and am now ablaze with the holy fire. I should return to New South and light the great torch in the Sakellum. Ardensul. Looks kinda nice. Are we able to fast travel with the flame on us? Yes, we are. Let's hope. We are still lit.
blessings, citizen.
Mm-hmm.
You burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
I light the great torch for
You are
you.
truly
He's the first one
demented,
asking.
as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end.
The
Now,
other
light
side
the
is as
great
crazy
torch
as
a
this one,
beacon
so
for those who fear,
you actually
and
do not
those who
have
inspire fear.
other than bad
I'm
choices.
disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding. I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display. Take care.
I should report to Sheogorath that I have lit the great torch as he requested. Oh, he was already here.
Yes?
Kinnereth bestowed the boots of the Crusader on a worthy knight. Good to hear that someone is taking up the cause. Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
I'll get, but time for what?
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheogorath. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jigalag, and I'll have my realm.
His
to
accent
come
is
back
giga-nice.
to. I've never actually tried that before.
I can stop the Grey March.
Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work. Even though it might not.
What now?
Now, you'll need the rest of
Hi,
my
Adro. How you doing
citizens.
today?
They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever. As long as it keeps them on our side.
What breakfast are you having?
No. No. Absolutely not.
And how's the
Well,
weather?
yes,
Has summer arrived
absolutely.
in Texas?
Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes
I'm actually having
you
18
need to break
degrees,
a few eggs.
which
Or
is probably like
scallops.
50
There are rules
Fahrenheit.
even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them.
So
Speak to
it's
Artis
definitely
and
here.
Dervellen, the high priest at the
I
Sacelum
still
Arden
do not
Sul.
have it, AC.
They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell. to
Tacos for
call on
breakfast.
help.
Beef
Faithful,
fajita,
like a good hound, that
one
one.
barbacoa.
And he looks better in a suit.
Nice. It's been around 31 to 32 Celsius. Yeah, that's more than we have. Our average summer temperature.
Bye.
Ah, come visit again.
Heretics
Or
are
I'll look out
misguided
your eye.
worshippers of Arden Sul.
The great torch flares with the light of dementia.
So that is
All of
hot.
Crucible will be
Hot for
celebrating
me.
tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this.
Your high is like 37 to 8, but that's around in August.
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming
Like, our
a Duke
high
of
is like
Dementia
32.
requires passage through the
It
ritual
can
of accession.
highest
Specific guidelines set forth
35.
by Arden Sul himself.
But that's for just a couple of days, hopefully.
Seldom is the subject
Still,
ever.
I need to get the
Wait a
AC.
moment. Did you want to hear the
That is a
history
must
of the
for this
ritual?
summer. Explain the ritual's history.
As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing
What are the
to
price
find
of
himself on the
tacos
wrong
there?
end of a blade,
Like, here we have many
he
taco
gathered his
places,
flock
and
here
they
in
are
the
selling like
Sacelum.
three
By poisoning the sacramental wine,
3 tacos for
Arden
20
Sul
bucks.
was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
Was it a food truck or actual restaurant?
Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique.
I think he's
Visceromancy,
way too happy
to read
telling
their
about this
lifeblood.
story, or telling
When
the story.
Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way. From that day on, the ritual of accession for the throne of dementia was set.
Tell me
Very
what to
well.
do.
Spoken like a true son of the demented. To become the ruler of dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacelum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord Sheogorath.
On weekdays, there are taco trucks. You get small tacos for $1, but I went to the meat market by my house. Taco like $3, $4. Well, straight from like a butcher. Like, you can, like, the quality of the meat is gonna be so good. It's pretty big, so I don't know. This is taco is just 2. So it's like a long and well stuffed. No, it depends. Here, usually what the tacos are, like max 3 bites you can take out of from one. Sometimes just 2. But as a Dude with beard and mustache. I need to be very how I eat and where I eat. No, just how I eat. Still want to have the no, not the recipe, like leftovers on myself. That's not beautiful. I was spoken to Arctus, High Priest of Dementia. The ritual of assassin for Dementia is simple. Sul would have to be slain by the proposed successor and her heart brought to the altar of Ardensul at the Sakalum. I should now speak to Dervenin to learn of Mania's ritual.
Tidings, and I'm disappointed in your choice.
Hey, dude, relax. Tell me about how your ritual is taken.
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the
I live in a
tale if you have
high
moment.
Mexican culture, and in Texas the food portions are huge. Yeah. Bear's worst nightmare. I actually should shave a bit from my mustache. Like make it a bit smaller. There are some parts that, like if I'm trying, like I eat a burger with a fork and knife. I just can't take the bite without screwing up my facial hair.
Ardensul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute
More than 3
indulgence,
inches. Nice.
resplendent with dance, wine, and sex to celebrate his father.
So now that you have laptop, when
The green moat flowed like water
streams
in a stream,
would come,
as
show
the
off the bed.
revelers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways.
This hardly sounds lethal.
But it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green moat had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green moat and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat.
Okay, the
During
others
this,
like
the exiting
kill each
regent
other.
imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug.
The happy,
This causes
the
his heart
crazy
to
version.
burst, and his life
Have a party.
flows from his
That's
body.
how they decide who's.
The successor
gonna
then
be the
gathers the
next
drug-tainted
leader.
blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Saselum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
After I decide which ritual to undertake, I shall return to Sheogorath and inform him of my choice. Oh,
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost?
you want to do cam
Suicidal?
soon, just working on myself.
Just let me know.
Some be rough times recently. Sorry to hear that there are rough times. There can be rough times in so many different ways. Losing a pet, loved one. Just like unnecessary stress from different stuff. It's not easy to handle these kind of stuff. And I really hope you have had someone to talk with. It really helps. doing everything by yourself is giga hard. Still possible. Like so many, well, especially men disappear every year because of depression. And I hope I'm not bringing that up on anybody. No, not a cap. I try to entertain, keep it mostly light, and listen. Even though mostly you guys are writing, not too many Discord calls. Only when I'm co-streaming. Thanks for liking the stream on TikTok site, Josh. I hope you are having a great day. The cam on my laptop kind of booty as well. Maybe I just need to adjust some settings. I think laptop cams are always like 30 FPS only. But that is a step forward for you, as I did as well. Streaming straight from phone. First you get a laptop and then you battle with it. Battle with it until you can get to the next, which is getting the PC. Which I finally was able to do in November. Then you can have better quality. Like I actually had didn't do any setting changes for the cam on my laptop. I still actually haven't. I need to. Like this summer, I promise. There's this Raivomo that is close by. No, they actually moved. They were earlier close by. But yeah, I need to pay $42 to be able to destroy my old laptop. They still have time for this week. I'm actually gonna be on vacation from here 17th to 29th. Like 30th is the first work day. So I could do it. For example here. Okay, like midday is the earliest that they are open. They will make a YouTube video, so I can post it also. But it's only with the baseball bat, unfortunately. I don't know, this is probably somebody's bridesmaids. Or after divorce. No, you cannot take your own chainsaw. I actually need to ask them. Can I take my own laptop there and destroy it? Let's check the address. Look how many mails. 4,700. Just on the main. Okay, it's not too far. I live like here. Well, this is my house. So tram travels from there with one stop or a couple of stops. I actually have friends living here. Oh, no, on this street. Look how close the water is. Ocean. Yeah, these are all stops. Metro or subway. Then these are trams. Like, you know, in San Francisco. Those kind of trams. Then there's a bus stop also. This bus stop actually takes to the airport. Straight to airport. Like, within like 45 minutes. I used to live here, Rusutjärvi. From here to my place where I now live, it's a half an hour by car. Here we had just one bus that operated between 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. 5 kilometers from closest shop or grocery store. This is actually... yeah, one of my classmates' house. This is a horse stable. This... like, we used to party a lot. Like, on the from 1st to 6th grade. On this house here. So many good memories of walking when this lake was on ice. I'm not sure how... like, I haven't been here like in 7 years. How accurate this is. 5 years ago photo. Let's go check out. But yeah, this is my childhood. There's a field. Like, just a field where they grow wheat. After this stable, there's like my house, where I used to live. It's this turn. No. Are you saying they didn't... they didn't drive to my old road? Can we here see? Well, after this, our like post, where postmen drop their letters and bills and everything around this corner, and then it's like 400 meters through a sand road to those houses where we lived. Just 4 neighbors. Here, through this road. Let's try to go to school. Go to school. Just this way. There you actually saw the sign. On that pole. Kids. On this yellow building, our principal lived one of my classmates as well. There's the closest. This takes you to the lake. And yeah, here on the left side. Nothing's changed. When I started this school, there was only 11 students on my class. In the whole school, there was like 89. 89 of us. Okay, the yard has transformed a bit. There was no grass, just neither these equipments here. But yeah, we played so like every recess, football, and when it was winter time, we played ice hockey, like sports. Every time we got out of the class, we played sports. Yeah, you can see almost to my house as well. It is behind there. 250 meters just straight from field. Sometimes during the winter time, I actually skied to the school. Okay, yeah, this is taken in December. Unfortunately, there has not been too much snow 5 years ago. But they're like this. 2.5 meters. Or 250. Countryside. There. Good old. Good old place. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow on TikTok side, Aurora, and how you doing? I'm doing good. Just had a huge nostalgic moment. When I lived there, I was playing this game the first times. I was not going to that school back in those days because I was already in starting my high school. So going like the first year of high school. So like 10th grade. Which was on another city, almost 10 kilometers away. All good, mate. It was doom scrolling and heard the Finnish accent, so stop to say hi. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So on TikTok side, I've been streaming for half a year. Like multi-streaming on Twitch side. Already 3 years, and just a couple of weeks ago I had my 3 years affiliate date. It's been a blast. I've had this PC since November. I started with just a mobile phone. Streaming outside. I'm playing League of Legends Wild Rift. Now I'm more variety streamer a lot of different story games. And yeah, I did start with English. Like only with the TikTok that pushes you like your local audience. So as I'm living in Helsinki, are you sure, Claire? July 8th. 4 minutes ago, 2 hours ago. What the F? Okay, this is one game if you haven't played it. I played it on PlayStation 4 and 5. I'm really excited about Subnautica 2. That's probably my most anticipated game for this year. Why you can't have deny all? Okay, let me put music on. So you may also hear that's... Are you the guy? Oh, I had the Google Mute. Now you can hear it as well. Well, this is news that I did not anticipate. Only took 7 years to put on mobile since full release. Yes. How many years will it take for them to... I'm not sure. Subnautica 2, will that ever come to mobile? It might need too many resources. So, yesterday in Arena, I was playing Singed, and my teammate was playing Sion. We did decent. That is some tanky cop. Our enemies were Set and Insua, Poppy and Aatrox, and Alistair and Ezreal. So everybody had like at least one tank. Who were you flinging the most? Give us news about this. Still nothing. Last news were like a month ago. Unfortunately. Hall of Legends. What is that? Oh yeah, yeah. I thought the Faker is the only one. Uzi. Uzi gonna be next one. Look, this button. You were playing a popper. On your final round, we had to be careful with sets he uses. He was one and shooting people. Yeah, he's double you true damage.
Like greedy, very selfish. The game was about him at all times.
This is the best AD carry in the game.
Incredibly mechanically gifted.
He's going for every trade. He's fighting for every farm. He's playing like a psycho. Whoa, that's dude.
我特别喜欢虐别人的感觉，他打法像疯狗一样。
내 우지를 보고 캐리가 이런 거구나라는.
Everyone loves a wonder kid.
这肯定是会有一个，就是有一个利弊的一个衡量的。
Only person to reach 2 finals and have 2 losses to his name.
Uzi is denied another title.
太多次觉得可以的事情都没有做到。
People wanted to see him lift a trophy.
就觉得自己还可以赢一切的对手，我都不会怕。
他们会在他登场的那一瞬间，就是。
他的这些经历、这些故事，到今天依然能打动你。
He made people see that there is more to it than just doing what's expected of you.
The groundless king now rules the world.
Hall pass. How Uzi chosen skins. $500 skin. Also. And yeah, of course, Reckless. He's in big demand. Don't even ask Bowsy to be talking about ADCs. That's gonna hurt everybody.
Hey guys, welcome to a new League of Legends video. Here we have some news regarding...
Okay, let me just put the... Yesterday rank, I was playing in Blitzcrank and my duo was Ash. We had a MF. Was bad and she had a Karma. No other, because he won't be playing Wide Rift. I don't know. Every gamer needs to go to the toilet, so they always have a possibility to pick up a mobile game. The combo for ults, it can work. All depends how aggressive the Karma is. Soak it up, word. Vein abusers. Okay, Kaisa looks giga slick. That Vayne skin actually looked a bit like Sentinel.
When we were little, we discovered how much fun it is to
Vayne.
move. It's time to rediscover what really moves us. When we were little, we discovered how much fun it is.
Really, you're forcing the... Second. Thank you, Danny. May the force be with you as well. I hope you're having a good day.
A joke? I've got a friend for that.
She's just dancing around.
I'm fine without
Where are the auto attacks?
usually.
Or maybe it's just Vayne that it reminded me so much.
Shadow apocalypse. Who saw this coming? Other than me.
Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't been watching League PC that much. So he tried, but the rest of the team was so giga bad. Let's give it a thumbs up. The price will be 500. But that's really nice. Yeah, it's probably like you get the signature. That's also gonna cost that 500. Rita wants to make money from this signature version. Signature skin upgrades. You get the signature structure finisher as well. Splash arts. Just a Ryzen you have white dogs. With this you have 2 heads. And this is the last upgrade for the skin. But it's gonna be nice. And thanks for the follow, Honor and Faith. Really appreciate it. Sorry that I'm late with that. I actually did not hear. Let me check the settings for sound output. Now, elements should be working once again. Let's make a decision.
Of Ornan before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace,
the Scottish accent.
There's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I choose Thadon, Duke of Mania.
A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much
I wish you
green
good
motive?
preparation, Claire.
Théoden loves surprises.
It's gonna go well.
We will speak when your task is complete.
Asking our new sheriff about Thanos' core to learn the best way to get him to overdose on Great Mouth without his knowledge. On Tuesday, you know, next Tuesday is gonna be a big day for me as well. I'ma get my next tattoo! How to ask people when all of them are sleeping. Almost 12 hours needed. We had a Nocturne that won against Lee Sin and an Akali that won against Ahri. Duskblood trailer. Please give me the link. Are you saying you ain't open on Sundays? At 10 AM. Okay.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
So this is the Souls Lake. The game that is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
My blood.
Only for that platform.
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport.
Will you be playing it?
To a night.
Then you like it. Then you need to get Elder Ring,
To humanity's very
Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen, and all the Dark Souls. Enjoy the punishment of Not learning from your mistakes. Is that like your champion that you will be playing? You have ability to fly. You're a vampire. Or actually the soul-sucking. That frog looked really nasty. Already using summons FF.
Now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
Will flow for one, and one alone.
Let's see how long the exclusivity will last for this game. Because not many are willing to buy the console just for that. Of course, if you want to gift me, then it's another deal, but... It looks interesting. Challenging, yes. Tell me about the coming storm.
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
Ready?
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
Somewhat. Like, it's the whole what Souls-like have. The gothic atmosphere around. Like the art style. But it didn't show like boss fights, just some
but there are still a few I'm missing.
challenges.
Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and,
So not spoilers
of course, the calming
from that.
pants. Must have
Of course,
the
the FPS could be 60,
Bring these to
which
me, and I will
Bloodborne only is
reward you
30.
well. Ajazda has many, many things.
But that's come with the age of the game.
Yes. Goodbye. Have you... Let me... Go ahead. Don't make me laugh. I like that. A lot. You win... Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's... Don't be... You win this one. Yeah, I'm not buying that. That's an... Oh, that's great.
But it does look
That's
interesting.
okay. You win... I like that. A lot.
Just
I'm
because
not
of
buying- That's enough. Where'd you
the
get-
challenge of the
Blah,
gameplay
blah, blah. That's
will
true.
always be
That's
on
a-
those.
You win this one. Goodbye.
And now we're setting our weapon. Look at
Certainly.
97.
Let me
supplies.
know when... Something big is coming. The end of it all. And I'm going to be
So you talk, I
ready.
do have trout. I saw some clips that there's a like huge drought happening in Florida at the moment, like especially in the Everglades, and that's very worrisome, of course. So much wildlife there that needs the water.
I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it.
Yeah, I did hear
Errol
that.
owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Okay.
Please, look. Bye. Something here might save you when the end comes.
Let's check what I have. Expert, novice calcinator. Do you have a better calcinator? No, you are not even selling one. Yep. Not selling one. We can sell her with that amount of money.
That seems fair to me. You got a good deal there. A fair. You got a good deal. A fair bargain. You got a good deal there. That seems fair to me.
Random spell effect on strike.
That's a fair deal.
Resist fire first and shock.
That seems fair to me. That's a fair. You got a good deal there. I can accept that. I can accept
We
that.
don't need that. Neither that.
A fair bargain. That's a fair deal. You got a good deal there.
If I can sell it, it's not the quest item.
You got a good deal there. A fair bargain. You got a fair bargain. I can that's a fair deal.
No, we can keep those.
That's a fair deal. You
Nuggets.
got a good deal there. You got a good deal. That's a fair deal. You got a good. That seems fair to me.
No, let's keep those. Any other scrolls?
I can
There's
accept
the
that.
magic gun.
That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me. That seems fair to me.
Nope, that was
The
all.
world. See you later.
Isn't red, so we can actually open it. Yeah, that would be stealing. We didn't come here to do that. Okay, anybody else know
Well,
anything?
you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff.
Dude
Or is
wants
there
to
something
steal
else I
my
can take
stuff.
from you? I mean, help you with. Santerre, mate. Excuse me, I have
Yes?
Do you have anything?
We'll see.
important
Bye.
things to do.
You
Gonna
give
talk
the...
to him.
Yes?
First, start with the persuasion. You have to fight their
You've got the point. Sorry. Don't...
hate the
I
love
salute
bites.
you. Most... I can't... Let's just... Don't... I salute you. Most impressive. Don't try to manipulate me. What a dumb joke. I salute... I can't argue with that. That's enough. Don't... That's just gracious. What a hero. I want... What? What a dumb... Gracious. What a hero. What? You think... That's enough. All right. I get it. See you later. Yeah.
Then we can talk. Tadon.
If I were you, I'd check with Thadon's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheogorath or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds.
Can you tell me more about the Ushnar Groho? Shut up, Barop.
He
One
has
way
a
to
nice
butcher a
dog.
name.
I like dogs.
Here's 100 gold to leave Crucible. No, leave Crucible, you scared Ushnar.
My best friend wants me to leave? Okay, for you I will. I know a nice spot in Bliss I can use. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them. Take care.
Blessings, citizen.
We are still on fire. So Claire, do you need to apply for the job, or is it already yours?
Blessings, citizen.
I remember you wanted to work close by to your home as a teacher. After, of course, you graduate.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Let's see who we're gonna fight from here.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Great. How can I help? For you, I such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater.
You'll have to apply
If I didn't
end
have
of year.
such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often.
When you graduate, do you need to be in specific spot? Like, is the graduation party gonna be held in
Very
person?
well.
You get to
I
wear
see
some kind of
little
rope
harm
and
in
hat, or
telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my
like actually in Finland, if you or when you graduate from university,
around 8 p.m. we are served dinner.
or not from every
Gundlar
university.
is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally.
You get a
adding
sword.
Just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes.
If you get a PhD, everybody gets a hat, then you get a sword. But I didn't go for a PhD. So when you get your doctoral degree, They do it in person at the university. Probably gonna be in May next year. Nice. Do you have any traditions like this? Tell me about the green mode.
Green mote is the refined version of the spores that are
Everybody
harvested
wears
from
this
the
big
spore
black
trees
hat
that
and black
dominate
crown.
We keep the green mote safely tucked inside the green mote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known.
So everybody waits in line, then you are asked to walk some distance
However, we are sworn
and receive the diploma from
there isn't enough gold or enough
the professor
jokes
of
in
the school.
world that would convince me to tell you where the green mote is located.
Hopefully it's not too sunny day and you won't be in the last people to wait.
Yes, I must attend to him. Speaking to
I
you
actually
is
just
already
received
cost me time.
my high school diploma through mail. I didn't go for.
Speak, sister.
Go for graduation. It goes in order of surname and mine starts with R, so I'm gonna be one of the last ones. Mine starts with H. But still. Sometimes there has been waiting. Okay, wait, where are you gonna take me? But yeah, May for you is around 20 and 25 degrees. So not too hot. But still wearing black. That's gonna increase the temperature. I followed White Eye to an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. I should watch from this vantage point to see what she does. Okay, there's a secret entrance. I've observed her activating the secret entrance to the green mode silo. I need to get inside and produce 2 extra doses of the potent drug without getting caught. Do I take away my boots? No, spell effectiveness have still 95. Gonna go butt naked. One heavy piece. No, it's 100. No, we cannot get Goth. As long as I have enough mana to cast my chameleon spell. Sadly, this is not possible in real life. I've obtained 2 doses of green mode. I now need to sneak into Thaddeus' kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine without being seen. Otherwise, try again tomorrow night. Gundar prepared the meal in the morning, so I'll have to wait until the afternoon to poison his food. Let's take 2 doses. Extra. What would you do if you were able to beat this kind of chameleon in real life? Would you just go to a bank and empty everything? Actually, you would not need.
Speak, sister.
Mm-hmm. Is this first real kick message or not? No. No, it's not. How you do, Amiga April? Did you ever play... Skyrim? I know you are not that old. Not that old that you would have played Oblivion on your first playthrough, or when it was first out. So like add it to the... You cannot fail by trespassing. Thank you. Hatake made that. Sometime before 8 o'clock and attempt to slip an extra dose into his evening meal and into his wine. Why it only shows steel, not put? Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Guess we are waiting here for a moment. His food is not ready yet. He cannot sleep on his bed. I am chameleon. So it's 100% effective. This is how my character looks without any gear. just so the spell effectiveness is 100%. So when I'm in Chameleon, I can cast spells, do everything, nobody can see me. If I would be invisible, there's also like spell for invisibility. Okay, I don't have it on. But if you are invisible, every time you do an action, it reveals you. But when you are in Chameleon, nobody can see you, and you can do whatever you want. That is the biggest difference between these two. But yeah, I'm waiting for the wine and his food, so I can poison them. Maybe they are down here. Tuvan. Okay, poisoned food. Where is his wine? There's so many different bottles. Oh. I've slipped an extra dose of green moat into Tharun's meal and Tharun's wine. I should proceed to the dining area at 8 o'clock for the evening feast and watch the effect the green moat overdose has on Tharun. So when this spell runs out, my character will look normal. And of course, if I put the gear back on.
Speak, sister.
I think the feast is gonna be here. Let's wait to 7 PM, then put gear on and wait around. Now my spell effectiveness is only 95. And if I do the same spell, I'm not totally invisible. I've been streaming to Kick also like past 3 weeks. Mostly what I get messages on that side are, hey, add me on Discord, I'll promote your stream. So Discord scammers. Yeah, it's the site that, what was it, Adin Ross owns, or owns half of it or something.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
But yeah, it's another streaming site. So I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick at the moment. Oh, it's 8 PM. Let's go see the feast. I've entered the main hall in the House of Mania, and the evening feast is underway. I should watch the effect the green moat of rose has on Theron.
Oh my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn.
Yeah, if you get, what was it, partner or affiliated, you actually get paid by hour from the platform itself. I'm just missing those people. Followers and subscribers. But you have to start from somewhere. After Theron rose to deliver an odd soliloquy, he clutched his heart and fell to the ground dead. I should now collect as much of his tainted blood as possible. We've obtained his struck tainted blood. I now need to make my way back to the altar of Ardensul at St. Cloud. But yeah, I don't know actually like anybody who's watching only kick. We are welcome on kick side. There you like there's so many possibilities to add MIUs, but I haven't. I've just made the journal. The quality should be nice as well. Altar of Ardensul. The tainted blood has been filled. I'm glad to hear.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Théden has been consumed by Ardensul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days.
Nice, we got a new title. Tell me more about the Green Moat.
I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. May Ardensul enrich your mind and guide your heart.
Okay, Sheogorath, talk to me.
Done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Théden, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
She's the Duchess of Dementia. Ami Gabriel, did you watch Uzi's Hall of Fame?
Théden? Dead? You've done this. It was you.
Introduction and the new skins.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess.
That will be made from his choices.
Replacing Théden with this
Kaiser looks really
outsider?
nice.
This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your...
You watch the trailer. Nice.
I see
Yeah,
what's going
we
on.
watch it on
I should have seen
stream
it
as
before.
well.
You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool?
Any predictions what the
Visionary.
next year's or the
Changes
next
in the air sill.
Hall of Famer
Breathe
will
it
be?
deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order stands
Is
at
there
our
a
door.
player who
They've
deserves
taken the
it?
fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
I don't know either.
I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
She wants blood. But if they chose someone from Lek or LCK, it would be funny. Reckless getting. No, probably not another ADC. If they are thinking about like recent years with the performance, there's nobody like an LCS that deserves it at the moment. Because neither leagues have been able to compete in the ultimate level and be victorious. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Sul, the Duchess of Dementia, became furious. Before she stormed out of the Sakellum, she threatened that we hadn't heard the last of her. I should continue speaking to Sheogorath to receive my rewards of office. Let's talk face to face.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke.
Yeah,
Maybe
Reckless
we're onto
has
something
like
here.
not done enough.
See how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
Not enough.
I do.
If you say
I
so.
did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
And the French?
She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones.
Welcome, Mario.
The
How
Greymouse
was your
has swept the
stream,
fringe.
Mr.
Order
Forspoken?
gathers its forces there as we speak.
Was it a good game?
When people gather forces in my fringe, you'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Looks interesting. Okay, okay. I remember there's a lot of yapping and the game wasn't supposed to look that beautiful. But I'm doing good. We made a lot of progress. Okay, not that much. We watched... Hey, next mobile game, what Claire told us. Subnautica is gonna be on mobile from June... Was it 8th? They ask you for $10. You would say Chovy if he had international titles. But that, isn't Chovy another mid laner? Yeah. Like, shouldn't it be like another lane?
Continues. If they've already taken the fringe.
At start, a lot of yapping, but then there's action fighting a dragon. That sounds nice.
Ta, come visit again.
Actually, let me take my first break of the stream. Toilet, I'll be right back.
Poor Bighead will never find the Fork of Horripilation.
It's a myth, deluded fool.
Bye.
Huh.
We also watched first trailer or a trailer for the Duskblade, which is the Nintendo Switch From Software exclusive game. It actually looks quite nice. Looks quite nice. Yeah, unfortunately it is exclusive. But the big question is, for how long? Where can I find a bed? I would like to level up.
Speak, citizen.
Hi.
Nah, there's no. Let's just do the quest. Maybe here? Nope. I was supposed to go outside. But yeah, definitely I won't be buying Nintendo Switch. Why she's angry at us? Oh, I killed them both.
Your Grace, you have committed a crime. Only the Lord Sheogorath is above the law. You must Eta Oriole!
What kind of log game? Does Twitch have any issues? I have new emote pending for 2 days. No.
Face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
For the Mad God!
Haven't noticed any. Well, if you do not have them auto-approved, it can take up to, was it a week? for the longest time. Six to 8 weeks to be approved. (24 to 36 hours). Maybe they are on a break. I don't know. Everybody's having their vacation days at the same time. You got platinum on Kazan. Does that how many playthroughs? Like you can get it with one playthrough. But congratulations, that is huge. I've arrived in the Fringe to find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Passfall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. First things first. We had a soul. If you grind it, yes. Game has 3 endings. Can you like have a save before those endings, or you need to start all over?
For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath!
Okay, bad end. You have lumps and bruises from long practice sessions with all kinds of mages and axes. You are now an expert with blunt weapons. Your regular attacks now have a chance to silence your opponents.
Your Grace.
Your Grace. I did not expect you here.
Let's collect everything. Heart of the Order.
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us.
97
Castell
hours
is
to
under
get
attack.
platinum.
We are outmatched and
That
outnumbered.
is well done.
At first light, the spire at the center of
If you are saying I will have
Immediately,
1,200
the area around
deaths
it began
at
to crystallize
least,
and change. Soon after that,
my
the
hours
sky
will be,
darkened and the
or
nights
could be
came.
doubled. Knights, tell me more about them. Why she looks so angry?
The knights are relentless. They do not tire. They do not fear. And they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer.
Okay, Marian, do you want to make a bet that it will take me less than 130 hours?
seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears
How
to be
much
a
is the
source of
bet?
power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this invasion.
How much was the game? Okay, they're actually selling 49. I don't know if this is a real site. For 33 bucks only. Yeah, you have digital. Decline, save. Tallenna, miss save, finish. I could have it delivered on. Extra 5% sale. Okay, on this side, let's also see Death Stranding. You will hear. Okay, they are asking for 70 bucks. I did hear it though. Hold up. Yeah, it is there. Did you hear the previous one? Like it shows my OBS that you can hear it. Okay, this is not on sale. On this side. Used games. Sassy Blade. Ratchet and Clank where they actually speak in Finnish. Okay, look at the price for Mirage. Of course, like these are all used. Mm-hmm. Oh, there will be jump scares with the Kazan. That's gonna be fun. Fun. Guitar cable. Farming stick. Racing haptic seat. Whole bench. Devil's Daughter. I didn't even know that this game exists. Oh. Banana and apple. That is a healthy meal, Soraka. How you doing? I get actually like Forspoken. Did they actually give that for free for us? Could I find it? Yeah. But yeah, if you, what's the bet? If I buy the game as digital, $60. Is the bet gonna be $60, Mario? That it's less than 130 hours. What can we do to stop this?
I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down.
She's pissed because they are killing enemies. They kill 5. Another 5 respawns. Or spawn. So they need to kill another 5. And then another 5 comes. Like she's in a constant battle. She's pissed.
We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short.
How do I issue orders?
Speak to each of the Orioles to give them your orders. The front line will arm themselves with axes of war. They will hold the line against the enemy's charge. Those who you designate as archers will head to the rear and keep their distance when the enemy draws close. Those with blades and shields will hold the flank. When the enemy draws close, they will close in and attack.
I trust your judgment.
I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace?
Give me a few moments.
Provide what aid you can, but I beg...
I want to repair. Repair my gear. And everything now I picked up. $99. So close to 100. You can play the game on 120 FPS too, the Forspoken. Well, that's gonna be nice. Hey, you're not the one I was supposed to talk.
The enemy will
Stand
be upon us
ready.
soon. May the blessings of our Lord protect us all.
Let's deliver the order.
Here they come.
Ariel! Kneel before the saints!
Oh, that was friendly fire. The cons of having your spells as area damage.
Reform! Back to your ranks! More are coming!
I'm nowhere covered.
Back to your positions! Don't break ranks! Hold!
I was a bit worried that I killed. Kill tower NPC. They will respawn. It could happen, since I'm doing area damage. The first of knights attacking Passport have been eliminated. I should speak to Auric Desha about the situation. Let's repair. Give me the 100. No, to be honest, I don't need these hearts, I assume.
Victory is out. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
You saw a beautiful lady with yellow-green eyes. She has airboats, and I said to my coworker, God, she has beautiful eyes. And she heard that, and she laughed when she looks at me. I said, did you hear that? And she waved her head as, yes. I covered my eyes and turned around in a funny way. No, that's not embarrassing. That's cute AF. She might even ask you to come to join her. No.
I am not.
But hopefully she
ruins are set up
visits
and run
again.
under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the
Have
town
it
has
shut.
been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance.
But yeah, some, like with these airboats as well, you can have hear through and then like AC or noise cancellation. Okay, have a great rest of the workday, Sorga. Did you send the scout inside?
I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed.
Tell me what you are thinking.
If we attempt to assault Zetafen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe.
Okay, I'll go in
Additionally,
then.
our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside.
I have just one rule. Let me
Your
go alone.
insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zetafen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness.
My truth always. Let's pick up more weapons. Hey. That tried to hide. I already got your loot. Let's repair all. No level up yet. I got so much money, it really doesn't matter. Just swords.
Speak, citizen.
Swords around us. Hi, Idiliski. Idiksi. I'm doing good. Hyvin menee. Viikon päästä uusi tatuointi. Summer vacation days will be later on. How you doing? Oblivion Remaster, yes. Definitely. If you have played Skyrim, you will enjoy. It does. Like, I played the original one. Original one in 19 years ago. That looks so nice. But this looks even better. I had no performance issues. Just any Bethesda games, they crash at some point. But that's normal. So if you have opportunity, please use it on this. Of course, like this is free on Xbox Game Pass or playable, which is only $12 per month. Crash Hesta. Sometimes. They've actually included some of those bugs that were in the original game as well. One repair hammer lasts you a lifetime. Finally, it's 100. So let's sell or drop the rest. Wrong button. There's 31 hammers in one. Okay. But I've been really enjoying this. Nostalgic feelings. Remembering these quest lines. Like the factions are... I think they have like a better storyline compared to Skyrim. Do I try to sneak here? I see no enemies. And I don't need more loot, let's be honest. I got the most... How much was it? 567k already. If I want to buy something, I just can just do that. Okay, I need to repair my gear. I don't know, the boots take a lot of hit. Look. Just a couple of bonks. Even though like it seems they are hitting my upper gear. But my boots are just getting killed. Let's see, can I sneak attack? I think not. Nope. East of order. Hey, where are you running to? Do you have anything special? Nope. Nothing. Okay, more enemies. How did I miss it? What's your specialty? Okay. Guess whose boots are broken again? At least my heavy armor is getting leveled up. So what I'm actually... Here, you can see most of the spells are at 100. Then heavy armor getting closer to master. Not yet. What do we find from here? But definitely I suggest everybody to give this game a try. Like Chameleon, the most OP spell. Let's see if I'm now able to sneak around. For a brief moment. Yeah, since my spell effectiveness is not 100 when I'm wearing armor. Anybody saw a button that I could press? Okay, how did that miss? Madness or let's take all. For that I need to press a button to move forward. Where's the button? That's... You get nothing. I do have another OP spell, which is Paralyze. Okay, this one I can open. Let's go further in. What am I gonna find from here? I've discovered the source of Order's power. An obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Pespol. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Of course, it's the other side. Hey, who are you?
It's you. I remember you.
I don't remember
What are
you.
Down here. How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Pass Wall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
They took Fellas.
I didn't say they took him. He went with them.
Oh.
I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them.
Traitor.
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
It's very dangerous here.
This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Pass Wall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here?
You stay here. No, come
I'll
with
do
me.
what I can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I
What if
hurt
he
these damn knights.
dies?
Can we get out?
Stay here, I'll be back. Yeah, I want to keep him alive. With paralyze spell. I cannot use magic there. Silencing me. Nice, 2 down. Oh, one more. I made myself so strong. Okay, let's talk to him.
Yeah, can we?
Follow me. No, he's almost getting stuck with the rocks. Heart the fodder into the obelisks. Did that work? Do I need to use my own heart? I've overloaded the obelisk and collapsed the spire. The caverns are now coming down around me and I must escape before I'm trapped. Okay. Let's start running away. Oh, that's where he was hiding. Let's see, can we make it out? Seems so. Oh, he got destroyed by a rock. Hey, why are you going after my NPC friend? Got one tapped. blocking takes so much stamina. Okay, now I feel like I need to repair my stuff. You can see that something is already broken, probably my boats again. Yes. Nice, dealt with. Oh, okay, we need to find a way to activate the door or find another way. There's a button. Really, my boots are again broken.
Thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
My bad. I got killed by a rock. The roof came up on me. Unlucky. Okay, now let's be a bit more careful.
Hey, is that you? Here's some.
Thank you, Kenna. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, dude's hitting air. I'm hitting air. One was a successful hit. Alteration magic has spells that unlock doors and chests. I've survived the collapsing ruins of Jedefin. As I seek out Owen, Deshan ask her how the battle above ground went. Hey, and
Yes.
you got out.
I'm going to stay here and help rebuild this place. These fools need me.
Okay, he knows his duties. Acrobatics expert, and you can jump on the water. We just had a notification, she's unconscious, the person I need to talk to. Okay, lady.
I cannot believe it. You survived.
I
We
did.
were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader. Perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But
Well,
I fear
thank
that
you.
our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
We have our orders. Get back to the palace. Oh, he's actually close by. Let's Sheogorath. No, you're in your castle. I got you baited.
Your Grace.
So, Sheogorath,
Speak quickly, Morgan.
what do you want? What can you tell us?
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an
Just
important
victories.
task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernum in Zalcel to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already
sure?
here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head.
Remulna Verdim. No. How do I rebuild the Gatekeeper?
It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalcel. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. Send Relmina my love.
We have our next place to go.
Greetings, friend.
Welcome to the House of
The
Mania.
best armor in the city is at the missing cauldron.
There's no...
Quest is how far? Oh, okay, no, not too far. Another Gatekeeper needed. I did destroy the previous one. Let's empty this. Bone marrow. Just meal. I'm thinking we're gonna need that bone marrow for something. It to be a piece for the Gatekeeper. Or the game is gonna send me to another place. Okay, now I finally hit him. No Shulkin big enough. Okay. We can feel that. Then we can capture. Let's try to find the place. I'm gonna burn you. Further in. So some swords and marrow from the enemies. Yeah, dude's dealing fire damage. The fire spell does not work the best. Void Essence. Let's heal up for a moment. And repair my gear. It does affect my damage. If the mace is not in best condition. It's just by getting hit by those two dudes. Oh, I need to be repairing my stuff again. The boots cannot take a single hit. My heavy armor needs more levels. Oh, we cannot paralyze her. Skeleton. Getting hit by random stuff. Or it's like either one. Did they stop? There's a door now. Nope. Sometimes it's as easy as that to go further. Experimental chambers. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, dude has a resist spell. Maxed. I got paralyzed by my own spell. don't see that too often. That's what happened. Failed experiment. Test job checked. So someone here has been trying to raise corpses. We don't need its meat. Or flesh. It's you are the one who the fuckers. Unfortunate for those. There's another failed experiment. Novice. Don't need those potions either. Experiment setup and hypothesis. We got blood. I have paired up a hound and shambles of equal fighting capacity. However, I have recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse. My character is Breton, which had lain for a week, rotting in the hot sun. When I return, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform with much less efficiency than normal. Okay, there's a lot to read, so that's not gonna happen. We have a fight, the hound versus a skeleton. I feel like the dog got... The hound got hammered. More novice gear. Can we sneak around? Is there a need? Free gold. Experiment setup and hypothesis. Reptilian appetites conditioning. I have raised these ballybugs and scallon together, from hatchling to adults. I inflicted great pain on them when they were aggressive towards each other, and rewarded them when they showed aggression towards others. They have since acquired an almost familial bond, normally expressed in a warm-blooded creatures. See previous experiment logs for details. For the last month, I have been starving them in separate cages, allowing them occasionally to eat, but only tiny amounts of reptilian flesh. I have Procured a fatty Breton of previously luxurious lifestyle. There isn't an ounce of muscle on him. He should be a most tempting snack indeed, but we shall see. I shall return soon to run the experiment. There is still some time left to starve the reptiles until they are most desperate. Let's see. We can see a winner. Okay, now let's keep quiet and do a stealth attack. Actually a nice amount of damage. There hasn't been many cases I've been able to do it. No, I don't want to pick up loot because I already have a lot of it. I have the most amount of money that is needed. Course bit. Sanctum of Vivisection. Let's see. It's already 8. My last meal of the day. And a banana.
How much pain you are feeling at this moment. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting. Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it?
Last night when I went to bed and tried to sleep, my body was aching for magnesium. So eating this banana should provide enough, hopefully. Do you happen to have a favorite fruit? Like watermelons and honeymelons are so good. But so are bananas. Is there a mod read? No, just another experiment. That dude seems to be alive, no matter what I'm doing. So yeah, there's definitely been somebody who's trying to create these monsters.
No
Hey,
way.
Nanette.
I'm never talking to you ever again. After she found out what I told you, she... You have no idea what pain is until she... Just leave me alone. Go away.
Yeah, she told us that the tears. Tears of her. Hurt the previous gatekeeper. No, there's a bed, but I cannot sleep on it. Okay, Master of Puppets, where are you?
You dare disturb me in my... You!
Yes, I
remember
do.
You. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Yes, I slew him. I needed to get in.
Ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by
We
all
didn't have any other
come right
choice.
in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me?
By Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here.
Nope.
What is it
Easy, nope.
Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
My lord demands a new gatekeeper. A new gatekeeper is required, me lady.
Your tone is more in line with my station.
Let's try to be nice to her.
Please, continue.
For a while. Will you lend us your powerful magic?
Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the
Okay,
ceremony.
we are needed at the same
Those
place.
fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum.
Any clues about the components?
You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone and collect for me these things. Blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and the essence of breath.
How do I collect these things?
Are you not the exalted Duke? Slayer of the great Gatekeeper? Champion of our mighty Lord Sheogorath?
I am.
I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is
Okay.
Very
She doesn't want to tell us. Now, let's make our way out of here. What was it? The Temple of Flesh and Bones. Gates of Madness calls upon us. It's not too far away, we can run the distance. Or jump the distance. Running is faster, jumping is fun. Oh, 90 with acrobatics already. Nice. Ooh. I think I leveled it during just in this stream, like 3 times already. Just haven't found a bed to sleep in. No, haven't been searching it too far. That's it. First. Okay, all of those 3 parts are here. I don't want to die to that. One tap the dock. Did we catch her soul? Really? Oh, okay, that was full. That does explain it. Void essence. Hey, where's the lever for this? Don't tell me it's on the other side. Can I jump over? Nope. Guess we are then going forward. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope. No other ways than this door. That's it. Paralyze spell OP. Just some gold. Let's see, can I make a stealth attack? Nope. That was a nice jump back. I have retrieved dermis membrane. It's one One part. Oh, where did you come from? Yeah, we can deal with the duck. The hound with the flames. Magicka. Why I feel like I should travel upstairs. Zo. Osseous Marrow. One last piece left. Caverns of Susurration. What do we find here? Is the screen light showing me the way? Come on. Your vicious hunger must be stopped. Oh. Enough damage. Why it's showing the way here? I hope it's gonna show the way out as well. This is a huge labyrinth, up and down. Okay, we captured that. Essence of Breath. I have captured the breath. No, 88. I don't need any of that. Trying to find my way out of here. Did my shoes broke again? Yes, they did. I don't know how that's possible, but they definitely doesn't want to be. You. My shoes got hurt so fast, or broken so fast. 66. Let's see if it's this way. That is dead end. How that went through? Any idea? Okay, it didn't want to fight. I'll take that. Yeah, my shoes are broken again. So first. They are like not even hitting my shoes, but still it's the first one that breaks down. Okay, there's a button. Okay, fire versus fire did not work. I have collected vial blood liquor. We have all the required items. Let's find our way back to her, so she can make a new gatekeeper. Let's just run through these enemies. Most of them have been defeated. They do not possess a big breath. Oh. 200 meters, yeah, we can have that. That is a battlefield where I was the survivor, not the lone survivor, at least. One NPC. Even though they did get knocked out, aka lost all the HP, they did not die. Just unconscious for a moment. Another 200. I don't know if you knew, but in the original Oblivion, there was no running. Running came to Bethesda games for Skyrim. So if you play Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, neither of them have running either. Just a fun little fact. But yeah, it makes games so much, or traveling so much faster. What's you cooking?
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections. Don't take all day making your choices.
Okay. We get to choose what kind of body parts. Shock shielding. Life. Spell tuning. Fortitude. Powerhead. Hey, did I already lose persuasion? Yeah. Am I missing a body part? Slashing or bashing? Bashing. Yeah, I forgot to choose one.
Let's see how much of this you can take before... You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Understood. Let's see what kind of monster my choices have made. Or did make. Let me use the toilet, I'll be right back. something wrong with the left. Left headphone. It doesn't want to charge. My bunk is so strong. Yeah, unfortunately we need to go through the gates of madness once again. I have arrived at the statue of Sheogorath. I should speak with Rimul. Oh, I need to wait for her to come here.
Shall we start the ceremony?
Let's get started.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue
How
of its
big
own
the thing is gonna
self-awareness
be.
was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid,
Cooking
nutrient,
continues.
that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern. Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation.
There you go.
And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of
Is it just
flesh.
gonna get sucked in or
Absolute immortal. Immortal,
disappear?
bound to continue.
Thanks for liking the stream on TikTok side.
Stand
I
clear
appreciate
of the
it.
cistern. Over here, by me.
Aren't I next to you?
Honored Daedra,
Yeah.
fear not
I just
thy
fell
abatement.
through.
Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the shivering isle.
We got a new spell.
My child,
And
it
that is the
time
gatekeeper
to
part
fulfill
I
your destiny.
chose.
Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath.
Gatekeeper has been
Tell
rebuilt.
him
I should
of our
return.
doings here. Send him my tribute. and my affections.
Okay, where are the enemies? I want to see my creation start bashing.
Look out!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Let's get this over with.
I don't know what this dark elf is doing. No idea. No, he's... having low luck. Well done, gatekeeper. Well done. Back to the Prince of Madness. Let's have a chat.
Mad gods.
Some chatting with Mario. He was playing Forspoken. But nothing about you. And I think I haven't said, but thanks for the logo. As you can see, it's in use. I think I did mention that yesterday.
Always a pleasure.
No. We didn't talk about anything about the stream stuff. He got distracted.
Always a pleasure.
Some people at the house. Let me write down then.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
No, say thanks yesterday.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the and to see you've learned how to summon flesh astronauts. Remina must like you, little Duke.
Because you made it.
Probably not in that way.
Always a pleasure.
I can't move. Oh,
Lord
the
Sheogorath,
Dimension people coming.
I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock
But no,
and routed us.
Yes,
only thing what I spoke with Mario was about the Forspoken.
And I like new, even if it's bad.
That he was playing it and you can actually play it on 120 FPS.
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
How I got rid of it? Here's a tool. Autoconfig wizard. And then I went through settings. Yeah, you play multi-stream when it only shows on Twitch side. It's still saying here audio video configuration issues detected. Like if we go to yesterday. Yeah, what I'm actually enhanced broadcasting, so I'm actually here. That's why you can see that my bitrate is higher than the 6K, because I'm sending multiple sources to Twitch itself. Just to make it possible to watch other than 1080p. To make sure they are not giving that opportunity to all. Why hasn't Sheogorath attacked himself?
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me. I'm him.
What?
We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm.
When will it happen?
Too soon. I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here. And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But
It always happens.
Stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag. Me from destroying my realm. Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Can you tell me more about the Sheogorath?
Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it! Ta! Come
We have duties.
Look out your eyes!
Welcome back, Mario. Messenger has arrived. Oh. I didn't see the dude. Where you are. There's no, like, downstairs here.
Your Grace, there is trouble.
What can I do?
Our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. The forces of order broke in and routed us. You must go to Adeo at once and aid her.
Pinnacle Rock, where
It
is
is our
that?
home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
Okay, you didn't tell me that.
Hurry to Pinnacle Rock while there is still time.
But yeah, no lag today at all. Really happy about that. Let's hope it continues. Oh, I haven't been there, have I? No, I have not. Let's first travel from here. No, the game hasn't crashed either. So, good day. Eat my base. Or something with my OBS settings, even though I had not done those. Or changed anything. But really I'm lucky to have it 2 days in a row. I can definitely be happy about that. It has finally ended. The reason why I'm knocking on wood, just to make sure it won't happen. Here I can actually sleep. So we can level up. 33! Yeah, that's true. We haven't seen Ken. Oh, why I took the site. Was it S or Silver Knight? I hope he's doing well. I'll be soon done. Oh, I'm almost halfway. Let's see, can I do a stealth attack? My boots are heavier than Santa's gift sack. Okay, no. Not happening. This we can feel. He doesn't care if I do not go any closer, so let's let him live. Yeah, somebody's throwing magic around, but that's not needed for me. Oh, here I can see I can offer. I could have actually soul chopped, but didn't happen here. Oh, now I've gotten like 4 levels for acrobatics today. Maybe this is the time. But yeah, tomorrow. I don't know what. What I shall be playing. Finally starting the Doom playthrough. Or continue this, or if Hatake is available, have more breakpoint. There we should be done with the tutorial, if I understood correctly. Oh yeah, finishing the Steel Rising, then Bloodborne. That is also needed. Some tilting game during the week. Yeah, that guy's saying he will try to have some kind of schedule. We shall see how that goes. Yeah. Sounds good. I understand. Oh, we got a hate! Let's see how this dude is gonna perform. Steel Rising, finishing it finally tomorrow. I'll talk. WoW. Okay. Det här game är inte för mig. But sure. You have to press so many buttons on PC. I'm already struggling with just the weapon choices. But yes, today, good progress. Almost finished with the Sheogorath DLC. We got a couple of achievements here. Regent rank. Duke of Mania. And Honored Madman. Nice titles. I really appreciate you joining in today. Hope you're gonna have one fantastic night. And yeah, tomorrow, PlayStation 5. Finishing Steel Rising and then getting served in Bloodborne's DLC. Thanks for today. Hope you have a great night. Bye bye.